Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
Hey, Hababa. Hi. I changed my name to better fit in. Guess who? I don't have to guess. Let me right-click you. Let's see. 84 messages. Oh shit, I did forget your name. You... Jared? Was it Jared? I think it was Jared. Cheater. It's the intended route to finding your name. Believe me. Oh shit. Welcome to stream, y'all! I'm fucking Zelda pilled. It's so strange to me that I ended stream and then went to bed and then woke up and was like, I think I'm gonna prepare for stream. That usually is not how it goes. Although today I did have an extended conversation with my boyfriend because he's so hot. And we had a really good talk. It was great. I got a sandwich from Panera. Fucking... That looks good? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. Zelda time. How are y'all doing? How about you tell me how you're doing? I want your day. Have you found any twinks? There are definitely twinks in this game. You. You were so scary still. I'm not looking forward to you being one of those. With your beady little ghost eyes. That'll be horrifying. Let's go this way. I want to cry, skeleton, please. No, don't worry. I'll find you a twink. Probably none in the temple. So that's not gonna work out. Also, how do I enter the temple? I feel like I'm still outside of it. Let's go this direction. The twinks are over. It lacks daddies very decisively. Or twinks are all over, rather. Yeah, I agree. This game needs way more daddies. This game needs big mamas. What the fuck happened to Urbosa? Also... I have been mindlessly thinking about who could be a daddy or a big mama, and apparently what that results in is my brain saying, hey, what if you just walk around the outskirts of the fire temple rather than actually going into one of the doors? So I have come to and realized that I'm here, and there's no turning back. I'm just gonna climb up. This is the intended route. We're already... We're already doing stupid, weird shit that nobody does. Honestly, I did this. Oh, thank God. Alright, Fire Temple 3rd floor. Well, there's no one saying I can't. So why don't I do? Oh wait, maybe the lava says I can't. That's pretty significant. What about right here? There it is. Oof. Get your stamina's back and do some more climbing. The puzzles were lagging too hard and I was confused, so I just said, fuck it. So is this like a pathway to fuck it? It's the suction cup man is coming round. I'll climb your tower in just an hour. Yeah, I feel like this is just the exterior, and I can access no bitches from this direction. Although I could fly to some bitches over there. Okay. This is something. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, well, first of all, clearly what I need to be doing is destroying these rocks. What the hell are you? Some kind of trolley problem? Why would I ever want to do that? What? What? Why would I ever want to do that? Does it also turn that over there? No. Yeah, because it's a fucking chain on this. Alright, whatever. I'll just say the developers are very thorough. Yeah, it does seem that way. Although, in direct contrast, I have also heard that there's a dupe glitch, which is fun for me to hear about. I like those. Oh my god, there's rails up there. Ugh. What floor am I on right now? The 4th floor. Oh, out of 5? Good lord. Okay, I guess that's not ground. But this should be. Yeah. What if I, Alright, what's up here? Yeah, get out of there. That certainly was a way to get up here. Is this floor 5? Yeah. Hold on, you just climbed in here? Uh-huh. And I could fly to that big flower from this direction. Hello, Searing. How are you doing? Ugh. But I think... Ah, okay, smile. What do you have to say? What's... Something is burgeoning in your brain. I'm not inside anywhere, I'm just, you know, I'm just up. The other thing is... Well, I mean, couldn't I... Yeah. I could just do this. Where does this go? This would go there. And I don't know if there's a good way back. So let me just hop in. There we go.
Here I go! I can do it!
Oi! Holy shit. Zenomite longsword. Could probably afford to drop this in favor of that. Hababa, hello Crudberry. How you feeling post FWA? Hope you didn't catch any con crud. I did not. Home from work. Fursuit is clean and restuffed. Hell yeah. Tries very hard to not make the joke that made me think of. I'm glad your suit's clean, and I'm glad it's stuffed. Which, by the by, okay, so I don't get to interact with a lot of, like, brand new fursuits, because, like, obviously there's just only so many of those. That was amazing. Like, actually, like, nuts. To look at a suit that had just been made and be like, wow, this is immaculate, because it's as designed. I love it. Whoa, what? What's the fucking... Huh? Oh, that's just to make it easy to flip around, but I can pick it up. Why is there a button for that? Uh-huh, yeah. Listen, I'm just a small town girl. I don't have... Oh... Buff. So that falls down there. Wednesday night I had a hug and it was very interesting. The suitor was very physical, which I appreciate. I do love a good physical. Making sure that you're all healthy and whatnot. Aha! Okay. So now if I get on this track, it'll take me there. Which will take me over there and there. Which feels like no progress at all. So... what the fuck am I trying to do here? Turn your head and cough. Yeah, see, that's another thing I was going to say in response to you, Chaos, is I'm glad that I don't have con crud, because usually I do get it. I get quite cruddy. And I mean, fuck, after MFF I got con COVID. Gonna go ahead and say, not my favorite. I still have some trouble with my throat when I try to sing. And it bothers me. It bothers me. I'm bothered. Alright, I'll look at the map. It appears that on this floor, there's one directly across from me. On the 5th floor, there's one up there. On the 2nd floor, there's one also directly across from me. And on the 1st floor, it's that way. That's probably the easiest one to get to, so let's focus on these. It's probably that, yeah? So all I have to do is get to that? Well, that shit's Fucking easy. Like, what are you talking about? This is... I mean... Is it supposed to be hard?
Huh?
Whoa, Link, check that out.
Oh.
What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Link, stop embarrassing me. Okay. So we pick this up. And we put it there. Do something like this. And then... Right? Yeah? Come here.
Goro! Let's roll!
Easy. Whoa, shit!
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot. Here I go!
So what's breaking the rock for? It just makes a lava platform? Okay. You say so. Oh, I should get in there too. Alright. So first we need a base. Probably like this, yeah. And we can come down here and get this. To ground it, there, that puts some weight on it. And then I grab this big lava rock.
I can do it! Charge!
A little too high. Understood.
Goro! Let's roll! I can do it!
Yeah! Why does he say Goro? Because he's a Goron. Smile? That's the reason. Alright. Now, I think it's obvious that what must happen here is... I must make a bridge. We need more. Nerd? Yeah. That's right. Give me this. Ego, I was just telling everybody that we were speaking to each other, and it made me really gay. For you. How do you feel about that? Are these infinite? This'll just keep happening. Okay, so this just keeps happening, is the thing. Careful. Nice. Perfect. Wonderful. I agree. Alright, is there one down here? The one on the first floor is down there. The fucking kid is just down there like, are you serious? Like, oh boy.
Wow, that's like almost a whole year.
I'm sure that it is, whoever that was. Please excuse me while I panic. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Stop doing that. This is such a mess. Having a moment there, bud? Hi, Serena. I might be having Okay, let me do a study real quick. What are you doing? What? He just going. He go. So what I want to make is a ladder, right? That should be my goal. Is to make sure I have a quick way to get from down there to up here. So. I think that'll work. Or not. Bitch, get over here, Goro.
Here I go! Let's go!
Whoa!
3 to go! Let's hurry, Goro!
Nope, that's not gonna work. Also, I should open this door. Oop. I don't need to go up there, actually. I think I've just realized. These can go outside. Ugh. Bro. What if I... Use attack power 8, 5, 3. Alright, so where do I want this to go? Wait, what's on the first floor? Is that another one of them? Huh. What's nearby? Aha! There's one up there. all the way up top. Alright, so I do want to do this. Come on, just a little lower. Oh, you're killing me. Ooh, thank you for the big fart. Much appreciated. Alright, put this down for now. We go across. Come on. What does that look like? Looks like a pathway to me, baby! Holy shit. Okay. Need to find a foothold. How is that not close enough? Alright, whatever. I've determined that I can just make a new bridge. Ouch. And so I will do so. I'm gonna come up here, say goodbye to this bridge, and make a new one to go wherever the fuck I want. Need to get stronger leggies. I am green. Whoop. Should I get Big Mac? You know you should get Macca's. Hashtag not sponsored, but I love Macca's. Oh. Oh, that's complex. Okay. Get on the wall. Hmm. Jesus. There it is. Alright, well, I'll climb. We can make it through that. Oh, so close. So I have a theory. The game theory. Let's go. I think that Link is being a little bit of a bitch and can do this. All right. Fifth floor. Let me come up this way. All right. Let's get higher. So you just don't want me to, huh? See, that's just being a stinker. Fine. Where am I trying to head to? To the back of that building. Probably inside it. There's a railway that goes there. On what floor? Railway is on the 4th floor. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I want to go to this one. Which is all the way around this big structure. Railway that goes there is on the 4th floor as well. Okay. That must be it. It's a group of 3 rails. Yeah. That must be it. Bro, this game is easy. I don't know what they got all these mine cards for. It's kind of weird set dressing. Like, this is Goron City, right? Well, it's not Goron Mines. What are all the mine cards about?
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Gordon.
And what the hell is this? What? Why is there a box on top of that, huh?
Goro, charge!
These game devs sure are quirky. Alright. That one's on the 2nd floor. Easy to get to. Oh cool, treasure chest. Nice, we love it. That's a pretty decent treasure to just be, like, directly on the way to the 2nd one. Or to the 2nd floor button. It's a little silly, don't you think? I think that's the one I've already gotten. Is there a way to put the child away? Yeah, but I need him. Oh, very good. Okay. Do I fit through that? What level are those tracks on? That's the 4th floor. Okay. Hmm. There was one specific lock that was a pain in my ass. Lock? Why would you lock a door that's wide open? Yo, Goro. Oh, cool.
I can do it! Charge!
Huh? No, launch straight forward. What's wrong with you?
Goro! Here I go! Let's go!
This is so annoying.
I can do it!
There you go, buddy. Alrighty, Roo. This is neat.
Goro!
I did not want this. Ugh. Always appearing behind
Here I
me.
go! Charge! Only
Alright.
one left! Almost done, Goro!
And the last one's just on the first floor. Easy peasy. Let's just take a quick bath. An incredibly scalding hot bath. The locks, they pog. Yeah, they're like, whoa! Crudberry's doing it by the intended method, finally! And, you know, yeah, sometimes you gotta make do. Alright. Alright. Put this cart on the track, going in that direction. And then send it off. Doesn't that look cool? Man, that's so awesome. Anyway. Yeah, like I said, very thorough. If it was just one lock, it wouldn't have been an issue. Oh yeah, this room. I'm just confused as to what you mean. Oh, can I do this? Please? Please, Daddy? Okay, fine. Five blocks scattered in the dungeon forces you to go through the temple anyways. Oh, I mean, sure. I definitely want to see the whole dungeon. I don't want to just skip it. Because that would be no fun. Oh. Come on, hit it. You missed. Flute going wild. Yeah, I love all of the new music in this game.
I can do it! Charge!
Close.
Here I go! Let's roll! I can do it! Charge!
Okay, you're annoying me. Sort of wedge this right here.
Goro! Let's roll!
There it is. Is it? Why'd you do it? Bro, get over here. You know, Bo. Bitch. What are you up to? Boulder breaker. This man. He break a da boulder. Developers won't let him cross without a platform. Well, then I won't look at him.
Here I go! Charge! That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
The one character from Joe that means menacing? I mean, that's just a word. It's kind of just menacing. I do not know what to call the individual words, but it'd be kind of like... It'd be kind of like being like, oh, what's the character that's like... hot? It's like, well, it's H-O-T. I know it's probably just like one character that makes the entire word, but there's a lot of like, I don't know. I would not know what to call that one.
Goro!
Wow, we sure did break a lot of rocks. I'm proud of us. Alright, well. I am certainly not ready for this temple to be over, because as it turns out, it is very, very tall. And I like that about it. I like the accessibility, we'll say. Hmm. Cool. I don't have anything else that does stamina, right? Boost your movement speed. Increase heart recovery. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. So, I want to go over here. That should work, but whatever. It does not have to. Alright. We climb. Ooh-yeah. Ow. And there we have it. There's that big bulb over there. But I think there's another one more nearby. What is the bonking about? What's happening? Hello. How do you do? Aha! That's the one. If you read this, your mom gay. Well? Didn't you have to read it to type it? Jesus. Good for her. You can type with your eyes closed, but you know what you're typing. You read it with your mind. You're on Reddit? With your mind? How could you? How could you? See if we can do this. Yeah, no way. What am I holding? That? Why am I on fire? Don't I have a flame guard thing? Is it like more flame over here? Okay. Alright, calm down.
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Hey Link, aren't we going away from where Princess Zelda is? If you got something to do, I think I'll head back. Hey Link, this isn't the way to the princess. I'm gonna turn back, okay? Okay. Weird that he did it twice. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, why? Why what?
Yeah.
Tree. Hell yeah. Light this bitch up. Well, I turned on the lamp in my room and it was an interesting experience having it light up at the same time. Now chop it down. Aye aye, Captain. Now, one, I am very interested in that. And two, I am very interested in why... Why did it get so hot on the outside of the fire temple? Hmm? What the hell is this space elevator? Hi, Sins. Welcome, welcome. Been here the entire time, just busy doing stuff? Understood. Whoop. He didn't jump. Let the record show he didn't jump. That's a Stalnox. And that's the way I came. Nice work, buddy. That one Poe. Link! I've been waiting for you. Let's go find Zelda. Yeah, super weird. I'm not quite sure about that one. That's it? Tears your kingdom? No! Why is the sound he makes so sus? Well, you know. Alright. So what do you think the boss is gonna be?
Huh?
Is it gonna be like Volvagia? Is it gonna be like... like a really big... Dodongo spirit or something? Like a lava goma? Link sounds like Leon and DBD. Oh, Leon and DBD is so something. Among Us sound. By type, there you go. This arena, something in the ceiling. It's gonna be... I don't know. Like a wiggly tentacle monster? Or maybe a big one of those dragons from before? Yeah, it's gonna be a big one of those dragons, and we're gonna have to roll Yonobu up to the ceiling to hit it. Or, it'll be something way cooler. Who knows? Stay tuned.
Here I go! Let's go! Where's Zelda? That's really, really big!
What the fuck? It's just a slab of rock. Oh, it's a goma? Rock goma?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled goma.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Yeah, I guess rolling him up to the ceiling would be too easy.
Watch out! Those legs will hurt if they hit you! Be careful, Goro!
Yeah, okay. Can I use you, please?
That rock exploded!
You want me to be careful, Goro, but you're fucking not letting me do anything.
Goro! Shot! Here it comes! I can do it! Stay strong! Get back! Look out! Goro! Now's your chance! All right, keep it together!
I mean, I just want a little bit of health. Full recovery +1. That could be good. Wait, it's hot in here. Do I have heat attack up? Yeah!
Here I go! Watch out, Goro! I can do it! Here it comes! Goro!
Stop walking away from me.
Now's our chance, Goro!
23, 23, 27. Ugh. Phase 2. Now you're gonna get on the walls.
Bubbles, look out! I can do it! Run away! Watch out, Goro! Goro! Let's go! Go for it! Now's your chance! Finish him off together! Here I go!
Holy shit, he's still going.
More bombs, Goro! Let me handle it! Look out! I can do it!
Where'd that big leg go? It was just here.
Charge! Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Let's
Fuck.
Goro! Charge! Now's your chance!
Oh, come on. Get there. Easy. Creature. It's so funny to me that it still makes the small item pickup noise. I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice.
Little Rock,
Are you the one
Arkansas.
who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the Kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule.
Oh no! I hate
Wrong.
that.
The first king of Hyrule rose up to oppose him.
I'm sorry, is that a furry?
along with me
Is that a
and
furry
my
with big
warriors.
ears pointing up?
And to fight the demon
Oh,
king,
okay, it's like a Neko.
Wrong trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However,
Secret Stone sounds so
no
silly.
match for the Demon King. Even my
I do understand that it's supposed to be like, oh, we were hidden this whole time. And it's like a play on Sacred Stone from Ocarina, but yeah, it's a little,
In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Nom nom.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really?
Again?
I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was.
Didn't this exact thing happen like 4 years
But then,
ago?
if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this. I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist.
That's so cute!
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Now do the wiggly fingers when you pull back. I'm assuming he did it, but Link is just amazed.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
What a good boy. I agree! Ugly ass kids. Almost done chewing. Nom. Whew, that cutscene was so long I finished my whole sandwich. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta. Please don't be mad at President Yonobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. And we have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you haven't broken that mask. Ugh, I can't even think about it.
Ooh.
Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking towards the giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again.
Aww.
President Yunobo? Do you think maybe Princess Zelda's one of the bad guys? I don't know what I might use that for, but it would be good. Also, this guy on the right, his lips are starting to look like just a Darth Vader mask and not lips that are separate. What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda.
Huh?
No way! Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. And that sage looked a whole lot like Zelda. So maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but so long ago. And Zelda? Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe? Oh, I'm so confused, Goro. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video about it.
Yep.
Well, real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area and the city for the leads around the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You've always got my cum in your ass. Unobo's cum. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that? Cool. That's a really satisfying story. Like, Breath of the Wild is incredibly satisfying, but story-wise, I always did find something lacking, and I've talked about this on stream too. But I always wanted more stuff to do with these characters. I feel like Breath of the Wild just sort of like drops you into a city once you decide you're gonna get there, and then after that, it's like, ooh, fucking go to the leader, talk to the leader, go to the dungeon, alright, you're done, get out of here. The way that this game has you meander a little more, it's really nice. It feels a lot like we had to get to know these people better. And like the situation was all over the place, like the rock roast was fucking everywhere. And I'm imagining that some of the side quests that we did that involved characters who were hypnotized are still there, but they're normal selves now, which is really cool. You can choose to save people before you defeat the rock roast or after. I like this game. I like this game. I like this game a lot. I will say, I still think that having all of this open world is kind of pointless. Like, it's the set dressing for the gameplay, and there's a lot of shit to do, and that's really fun, and there's a lot of shit to collect, and that's really fun. But, you know, the only reason that the map is this big is because Breath of the Wild map is this big. It feels like they're just operating within the same unnecessary amount of space. And I would have liked to see this game a little smaller. Like, if this game were like the size of Twilight Princess's map and there was just a bunch of shit on every little corridor, that'd be kind of neat. Maybe bigger than Twilight Princess's map. Maybe like two or three times the size of the Twilight Princess map. Because I mean, if you think about it, you could probably fit all of Twilight Princess like here-ish. Maybe even less than that. I don't know. There's a lot of places you can go in this game. I appreciate the character development. Yeah. Realize why my leg is fucked. It's my chair being off kilter. Oh yeah, you can't just sit in a chair idly. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be moving around a lot. I've been learning that with this chair that I'm on right now. It causes my fucking leg to get puffy when I sit on it too long, which means the blood isn't flowing correctly. So I have to sort of like meander about, stretch out the legs. I also think it's an extra effect of walking around so much at FWA. It gave my capillaries a bit of a blasting. And then right after that, having to sit on a plane ride with my legs all tight in one place, awful. So I need to heal from the con, and until then, I need to be stretching a whole bunch. I mean that it's tilted and I can't do anything about it. Well, then you need to get a new chair. Because, like, this kind of stuff is important. If you take care of your legs now, then you're not gonna have, like really bad muscle pains in them when you're older. Fun time with Off-Rack. Now we get to relax. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. Told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes, but she didn't say why. Bit surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't hear much about them these days. I still recall her old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts while the other brother hides, two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. I searched high and low for them back in my younger years. Always thought treasure must have been in there somewhere. Then on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It was covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my search for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up the mountain. My hunch, way back. Oh, my hunch way back when led me to the north side. There's a Unoboko dig site there too. We can hop in a minecart and get cracking. My cracking back. Been stretching, but it doesn't seem to help. Well, what? Okay. What about your chair is unfixable? I think it's specifically a pinched nerve. Okay. I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have to stop sitting in that chair at least the way that you're sitting in it now. You could, like, put a pillow under you. You could get, like, a second chair to stretch out your legs while you're sitting. But if you keep sitting in the position that you always do, then that nerve will keep being pressured. Yunobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Okay. Wait, do I have both avatars? Ooh. This is not how I expected the game to go. I'm like actually building a party of ghosts. Holy shit. Well then, is it supposed to be canon that I've got these things following me? Am I gonna walk into a town and have people be like, you should leave? Like, I am a little bit of a necromancer, it looks like. I'm like, no, it's fine. These people are still alive. I just have their souls with me. And they're like, Alright, I see we've gotten off on the wrong foot. Listen to this. These aren't their entire souls. It's sort of like they're fragmented, or like they gave me a piece of themselves. It's okay, they're a sage, and they're like, you stole a piece of a sage's soul? I'm like, no, I didn't steal it, they gave it to me willingly. And they're like, the sages are dealing in necromancy? I'm like, okay, this is maybe not the... I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to a different town. I think I fucked this one pretty good. They go back into you when you go into towns. I mean, there's plenty of NPCs that I'll speak to outside of here, though. Also, can't I literally see the lizard lakes on the map? What is wrong with these fucking people? Just get a Sheikah slate, my god. Plot here. You literally have the arm of an ancient god attached to you. I think the avatars are the least of their worries. This is just a prosthetic. Don't worry about it. Look, they don't know that this is Raru's arm. They probably think that my arm just, you know, got a little necrosis. It's that, yeah, I got bitten by a brown recluse and, oof, didn't cure it fast enough, but thankfully we could save the arm. That's fine. That's okay, right? Dagon. I wonder where I can find barbarian armor, because I fucking want that. Give me your body. Give me your body. Oh my god. This bitch. Just all tatted up and bedazzled. Yeah, this is just a really intense tattoo. I think that would go over well. I think they would believe that. Also, is that a fucking rock like? That's really funny, actually. Alright. Flying overhead. Huh? Damn it. Ugh. Oh. Hey. Are you... Okay. Oh. Sure. Get right up into his ass crack. Seems like someone wants another colonoscopy. There you go. Oh, I like that. I very much enjoy that you can kill bosses in this game the way that you do in fucking Dark Souls. Just jump in its butt and swing your sword a lot. Cobble Crusher. In its former state, it was a hefty weapon that knocked out many a foe. Decayed, it still packs a punch and is great for breaking rocks. Come on, it's just a wolf. Leave him be. Oh my god. Stop running out of frame, you little murderer. There's something so fun about killing those before they even realize what's happening. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Oh my god, no. My face when Link does a fucking diagonal jump instead of a sideways one. Fuck's sake. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, maybe that was a little too much. Looks like there's a stable down there. God, there's a lot to do. So close. Come on! You can do it! Dagon! Okay. Hmm. All right. Jump, jump, go. There's a lot of shit in the way. But I kinda don't feel like dealing with it. Ugh. Come on, just walk. All right. So what we're looking at is probably going that way. That's a pretty decent overhang. Oh, that looks nice, actually. That's a good overhang. So I go there and then there. I wonder if I can get up that. Oh, I totally can. It's so easy. I think I can even just run up the mountain. Really? Is it that easy? It's slippery. I love when butterflies clip into rock. Sure. A jump. And a hop. And a skibbity bop. I want that shrine. Woof. Woof. I feel like big mountain climbs in these games always feel so rewarding. And I guess it's just because you went the hard way. You get to know that you did the damn thing. I want to play this so much. It's really fun. And the most fun part is that you'll do everything a way different way than I did. Like, okay, so I watch Remy play this game, like, all the time now. And I've noticed that I like to prepare for combat and, like, be in a situation where I can kind of control everything that's going on. And she just won't do that. She will jump directly in with what she has and solve the puzzle of how to fucking wing it. And that's nuts to me. That's bonkers. Do it differently, like perfectly parrying Guardians? I mean, maybe. If you've spent a very long time practicing how to do that. And didn't have years of gap between the last time you did and now. Alright, there's one lizard. Wasn't there a shrine? Oh shit, I should have marked it. I genuinely cannot see. I guess there's a shrine down there. Oh, an island. DEEJ, were you not there? What does there mean? You just walked up to one and started parrying it? Yes. Well, because you played Souls games and are parrying in them, and the parry in this game is exactly the easiest form of parrying in those games. I have never played a Souls game with parry. I think it's not my playstyle. I want to fight the thing. And like, it's cool to throw off its balance, but I think it's cooler to hit it with something huge. Alignment, huh? Oh, this shrine was fucking made for me. Are you kidding? Let's go, baby. That's why Dex builds are gay. This is so fucking cool. Wait, is that it? That was one puzzle. Where's the treasure chest? Dude, that's kind of lame. Or rather, that is not to my liking. How's Foods, Bear? Good, I just finished my drink. Which means we're done. Strong Zononite Longsword. At this point, just replace the 8-fold blade. I store a greatsword, would like to have a word. I was very much into my Dex build in order to use the fucking Bloodhound sword in Elden Ring. That's a pretty good dex weapon. But it is still a big sword that hit hard. Alright. I had to scratch my back a little bit. I had to scratch my backo. Yeah, whatever. Scratcho. Hey! Lizardo Lake. Break, come on. Oh, hey. The lizard's pointing towards a cave. And I'm gonna break into it. Come on, cave, show me what you got. Probably not a whole lot. Hiya! Lizard's burrow. Is there gonna be a lot of lizards in here? Am I gonna find Rumble? I wanna find Rumble. I want Rumble to be in this game. What? Whoa. Yeah, I wonder what did happen to the divine beasts. Like, did we just put them back underground? What did we do? Oh my god. Do you know how long has passed since Breath of the Wild? It is not very long, it can't be. Like, long enough for a child to become a teenager, so 10 years max? But maybe less, maybe like 5. Ugh. Alright. It's nice to see one of these games pick up after where they left off. Yeah, I mean, they've done it a couple times. The Phantom Hourglass is directly after Wind Waker. I think Link Between Worlds is a different Link. I'm pretty sure it is. So that doesn't count, but it's still a direct sequel to Link to the Past. Oh. And obviously Majora's Mask is the direct sequel to Ocarina. I will say, they haven't done it in a long time. And I think Majora's Mask was kind of intended to be like a black sheep, like they weren't expecting it to be amazing. What? Wait, what? So if I wear the mask, then he... Whoa. What? Why did you go away? Dude. I'm trying to get a picture with you. Bro. Stop it. Stay where you are. Alright? Just like that. Nope. What? He hates... Oh, it's because I face the other direction. Okay. I'm gonna stand right next to you. You are insufferable. Yes! Yeah! Sure. God, that looks so good. Did the Avatar also get the helm? Yeah. Does that mean there's a special piece of equipment for each one that you can wear? Yeah. So I need to go back to the Rito and figure out what their special equipment is. Or do I already have a quest for it? Treasure of the Secret Springs. Legacy of the Rito. Having bequeathed his bow to Tulin. Yes, follow the bow. It's just for a bow, though. God, that is... kinda horny. wonder, what if, like, okay, if there's a head, then there must be a set, right? Usually these games don't give you just a helmet unless it's like a mask from the DLCs. I guess it's possible that it's just a helmet. Flamebreaker armor. What if you take off the mask? Well, if I take it off, then it'll be, you know, he'll remove his. I'm gonna go talk to the Gorons and see what they think of this. Also, there's an entire other cave? I should go look up there. Oh boy. No, you know what? I have some stuff I can use to fight him. Sure, let's go. Hey, idiot. It's nighttime. Hello? Holy fuck. I could fight that. Okay, but hear me out. How many sages are there? How many equipment slots do you have? Oh, I would love for them all to be represented. I'm thinking, like, for the amount of stuff that I can equip, there's probably going to be, like a sage's shield. Oh, maybe that is what it is. Maybe they'll have sage weapons. So, like, you won't change your outfit, but you'll have a bow. Maybe that is what that quest is about. Oh. Apex Legends. I don't like to brag, but I'm gonna brag. That was pretty cool. And the spinny. What if it breaks? Is it just gone? That's a good question. I don't know. Oh. Hella. So now I have 2 of these. 2 Talus hearts. Oh my god. Let's do it. Fuck, dude. because armor doesn't break. Yeah, armor doesn't break, but the weapons will. Wait. That reminds me. I need to make sure I go here. See what that elevator's about. But first, I do gotta do the thing. Did they add lore to weapon durability? Yes? Sort of? I mean... it depends on what you consider to be lore. And what you consider to be about weapon durability. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. What the fuck? You can't just do that. What if you died? Like, right now. Alright, cool. Soldier's broadsword, soldier's claymore, soldier's spear. Why was that making a shiny noise? Crit hit, although now decayed, it enables quicker charged attacks. Okay. Why not? Spare ribs! Fuck! Oh, please tell me y'all know what video I'm talking about. What is a skeleton's favorite food? Monsters are up ahead. Hello? What could you possibly need right now? We're right in the middle of a monster control mission. Hold on. Link? Oh, the skulls are speaking. I see. Link, it's you. Do you remember me? Torin. We met at Hyrule Castle. You were looking for Zelda. Does this mean you came to help us? Right now, we're approaching a swarm of monsters. After we close in on their base, we plan to begin the attack. If you're up for it, you could join forces, and we'll give those hideous monsters the boot together. Oh shit. You didn't have to start going faster. How up ahead is up ahead? I have things I'm doing. Oh god. This is, Uh-huh. Huh? What? Huh? What? Get sent that meme every time it resurfaces. Very good. Just keep bombing. No, you don't. Ow! Can't cook while enemies are near. Okay, fine. Wow, they hurt. Oh, they do hurt. Alright, we need to kill that one. Friendly fire, sorry. I also hurt. You. No! Literally the last guy. Why did he have to target me right then? Fuck, dude. Also, imagine being that guy that's like, Link, you should come help us, and then it was your troop that died, or that he died with. Alright, we need to take out the black ones first. Okay. Now you. Die! Alright, easy peasy. Thanks for the help, Link. And if you don't mind, can I have a moment of your time? You did the hardest part of the work. I can't thank you enough. By the way, couldn't help but notice you don't seem to be carrying that sword of yours. I heard you have a special sword, and yet what you have on you doesn't seem so special. What, are you kidding me? I should know better than to judge things based on looks. I'm sorry. Allow me to give you this reward. Not bad. Well, we will make for Akala Span and Northeast Akala next. Try to defeat as many monsters as we can. Farewell for now. May the goddess protect you. Alrighty, Roo. Moblin guts. Moblin, horny. Oh yeah, I guess we activated those probably with a bomb. Whew. Okay. Peacetime. What? Oh. Okay. Nice claymore. Oh. Very nice. Oh, come on. Phew, pew, 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 pew. Alright. Hello, little lizard. Are you telling me to kill this bird? Thank you, lizard. It was tasty. Put that shit down. But why would there be bombs right there? Right? Am I right, folks? My fellow Americans? Oh shit. I need to fucking get to Hestu again. Can't believe I keep forgetting. Yeah, haha. Dude, it's so weird seeing the distant plains. Like, I don't really need there to be trees or anything over there, but it just... It looks so jarringly wrong. You know what I mean? Just the fact that there's fucking nothing. I think property damage damage releases this month. I also think it does. I mean, I will be playing it. You know how much I love damaging property, specifically with my paws. Y'all know how much I like paws. You are or aren't? I will. I'm gonna play it. Especially because that's just a game that I want to support, and playing it on my channel is really the best way to do that. Seems like a crudberry game. Wonder how moddable it is. Extremely moddable. There is not a single bit of an iota of an imaginary thing that could measure the extent to which that game will absolutely want to have custom furry characters be able to be added. Like, I'm gonna be in that game yesterday. DEEJ, you have to eat. Oh, have you eaten? Okay, yes, I ate like 15 minutes ago. What the fuck? What is that? It's so small. A Leviathan can't be that small, can it? There's a shrine next to it. Wait. Okay, it's not the tower. How easy would it be to get back up here? Probably not extremely easy. But I have this shrine, which I could also fly down from. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because I have got to check out this thing's fucking skeleton rump. Can a skeleton have a rump? Or is the rump specifically talking about the flesh over top of, like, the hips? I would assume it's the flesh, because there's like rump roast. And people probably wouldn't say, like, shake your tailbone, you know? They'd say shake your rump. Sniffa, 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 sniffa. Yeah, sniffa this rump. Bone. Where the hell's your eye hole? Jeepers creepers. So here's a nose. Are there no eyes? Oh. Oh, that's a blowhole. And your eye is a bone? Ew.
Oh, well?
Actually, no, now I think about it, that's kind of better. Here we go. Let me get in that socket, baby. Oof. Is this just a boulder? No, that's part of it. Hmm. Fucking Koroks. I swear to God. Huh. Wait. Huh? What do you mean, Dunlin? There's nothing else here. What do you mean? You can't just say that and then be done. What did I solve? What opened? Where's my treasure? Girl. Do you believe this? Is there something in the blowhole now? Sir, can I see your hole? No. Oh shit. Zelda's blood moon is about to rise. Alright, let's get out of here. Ugh. And let's drink some water. Jack, make sure you hydrate. Get fucking hydrated. You need it. It's good. It's good for you. Cool rock. That's fucking sick. Uh-oh. Okay.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Yeah, I don't know. I swear to God, the way she says that does not sound like she's concerned. Equipment named after a divine beast? Is that what you're decked out in? What a red-hot piece of treasure. Since the lava cooled, I always wondered if someone might find them. Not only did you do it, but you found a treasure to boot. You know, both partner, alright? I sure am. Wish I could go back in time and tell my spry younger self that the Lizard Brothers really do exist. I feel a real sense of fulfillment hearing this. Thanks for sharing the good news. The Lizard Lakes don't seem like a dangerous place. Maybe I misunderstood when I was told to go near them. Or not to go near them. Even if I can't do much, I'll search this area more to get us some answers about Princess Zelda. Your partners! Oh my god, they were partners. Hello, Mars. Welcome, welcome. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Come on. Get up there. Run and jump and climb and run this way. Pink tree. This is not how I planned for my day to go, but sure. It's Pivot. It is. I'm riding Pivot right here in front of God and everyone. All right, Pivot. Okay. Come on. Just get me to the tree. Oh my God, you were wobbly. Come on, Pivot. Careful. Get bit. No, 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 no. Boyfriend, please go this way. Okay. Just a little pit. Ugh. What the fuck?
Sava Sava.
You're that traveler from the other day. Did you come to see a cherry blossom tree? Is there anything more relaxing than watching cherry blossom trees? It really puts me at ease. I haven't seen a Satori anywhere, but these beautiful trees have made the trip worth it all the same.
Ah.
Great living creature called a Satori can be found near the trees. Very rare to catch sight of it. Anything you could do to coax it out of hiding. You need to reach your friend? Aww, where is he? Here, I'll help. I still love that the Gerudo actually have a culture. Yeah. And there you go. Oh my God, little guy. Little man. Well, wish the Korok would distract them by yelling about their friend. I need to reach my friend! And they all just go stab him. Thanks for bringing my friend. Huh. So in this game, the magic literally is the friends you made along the way. I suppose you could say that. Also, what the fuck? Is it leading me to this big world tattoo? Wait. It's this. There's special music for this place. What am I supposed to do here? Master Sword. World Tattoo is my favorite name for geoglyphs now, thank you. What the fuck do I do with this? Holy shit, it's pulsing. Huh? What?
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
It's from the trailer! That's what she said in the trailer! And they go bwah, 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 da, da. Bwah, da, 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 ba, ba, ba. This is like actually going to explain what the fuck is happening. And then the Master Sword appears in it.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Wow, that's the first memory cutscene that I found in this game, and I didn't even know they were here. And it seems like the most important one. Holy shit! Okay. That doesn't explain why there was a big elevator underground, though. Hello? Does anyone want to talk to me about that? Am I gonna find a teardrop about the big fucking elevator? Hello? Why is Zelda a dragon? What are we talking about? I'm going to the tower. I am overwhelmed.
Oh, well?
That was your first? Yes! I just randomly found it because I was looking for an elevator. Underground, there was a really big elevator that I couldn't get into. And then I went to the spot that it was above ground, and it was that tier. I'm losing my mind. The geoglyph is the master sword. I know. Oh, of course it's not working.
Yeah.
The Skyview Tower is out of order and maintenance proving tricky. Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal's parts. Looks like nothing's broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. Okay, well... This is how you get back stamina IRL. Oh yeah. It's either this or Rogue Energy. Which is why I keep recommending Rogue Energy, because this seems a little dangerous, honestly. Oh yeah, buddy? You wanna try it? The terminal's working again, even though I didn't do anything. This is what it's like to fucking to deal with tech. Why is my computer crashing? It just stopped crashing. Run diagnostics? Look at all of the parts? It's fine. Okay. Guess I'll keep using it. There was something blocking the top? The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work, I guess the terminal wouldn't either. Well, I'm in a hurry, so I'll head out. Thank you for fixing the Skyview Tower. I'm off. DEEJ, when are you gonna TF into a mortal dragon and lose yourself? As soon as I have the music, the moment, I want it, I'm gonna never let it go. Also dragons. As soon as those two things coincide. So this is how you would see the Master Sword geoglyph thingy. I mean, yeah. There's also just a ton of them. I just haven't explored them because I didn't think that there was anything important about them. I mean, like, I knew they were important, but I didn't think that I could go to them now and interact. I thought it would be part of the story eventually, like collecting the fucking Triforce pieces. And Zelda games love to be like, what's this thing? Whoa, crazy, I can't figure it out. Well, anyway, let's just wait until the story's half over. Cube? Oh, God. Alright, where is that fucking dragon? Is it below me? Yes! Zephyra's gonna climb all over you and explore your tattoos looking for secrets now? I invite him to. I should get some tattoos in choice places. See if he feels like exploring. Hi, apparently my friend's a dragon. Do you know her? I mean, not to say all dragons know each other, but I don't know, I just thought maybe. Hello? So I can't get more than one. Hey, yo. My bow is wooden? Stop it. Dragonist. There are 2 more regions where strange phenomena are happening. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. Find Princess Zelda. Where is Princess Zelda? Was there anything more she was trying to tell you? Apparently there's a lot more she was trying to tell me, but you know, I guess that's not for me to know yet. I wonder if she was trying to say anything more. God. What an understatement. Link, you must find me. Apparently translates to, I'm becoming a fucking dragon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that was cute. I love y'all. Can you calm down? For fuck's sake, dude. Jesus. Alright, well, let's go back to Lookout Landing. Woo is illegal, apparently. Apparently very, very illegal. Stop! You have violated the law. Never mind, I'll just shoot you. And then they're done, and that's it. Then pay with your blood. Ba-da-da-da. I do kind of want to see Link's pretty face again. Oh, I can go back to my default clothes. Yeah. Adventurer garb. What the fuck? Y'all have been busy. Great job getting the picture for the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired, even. The Purapad has even more potential functions, you know? Listen up, big update here. Your Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor. Only thing is, I can't set it up here. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm in the Purapad Research Lab in Hateno Village. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, you and me can further improve your Purapad starting with the sensor. You'll find it east of... yeah, I've been there. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here. Alright, so this is the main quest. Let's go. Remember that one fragment I had? It showed a mysterious figure. I found more fragments around that our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay. Oh.
Feast your eyes upon this mural. This scene shows there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found last time. But what really caught my eye is how they're oriented. Each figure is pointed towards the next in the series, until it ends with the last one facing a final destination. It looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure at the front of the building? That must be a Zonai. And there's that strange hand symbol. So, to collect my thoughts on all of this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of these statues, they'll reach that treasure. I'm also betting the temple-like building holds something of Zonite origin. Yep. So, that's where you come in, swordsman. Find that temple. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go in. So, here. You can have these too.
Yeah.
Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for the depths. There's an added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help Zelda. So if it all works out, you'll snag some mysterious power and gain clues about Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help. Oh, I didn't notice that Link he cuts out a part for his hand. That's really cool, actually. That sound effect is my boyfriend's alarm. Yeah, I imagine a lot of sounds from this game would be really good for that. Alright, let's see. Is it literally pointing me to directly where I need to be going? Huh. Alright, well, let's go. As in, it sounds exactly like the default alarm sound he's had for a year or two? Well, by default, you don't mean, like, it came with the phone, do you? I would be surprised if that sound was actually the same one, but I guess it's not unheard of. There's a lot of sounds I've heard in multiple games and shows, especially when they get older, but more recently people like to do original stuff. Wait a minute. That's not leading me to this thing, it's leading me to Lookout Landing. Okay. Then there's not really a point to having that on. So... let's go roundabout here-ish. So, Ego just sent me 6 texts, and I was like, oh, I wonder what my boyfriend's up to. Each of the messages was just, a different picture of fucking the pelican man that you find at Lookout Landing at the beginning of the game. Just a whole bunch of pelican. Just basically just rotating his model and checking it out, and I'm like, I see. So I should expect art of him soon. Can I resist killing this thing? Probably not. Alright. Let's buff up. Nice. Dropped a crystallized charge. Oh, I have enough to... Ooh. Wait, should I do that? I have enough to do a thing. Why kill the big pretty critter? Because it's evil. And it does a very cool thing for me. And its body parts are very strong. Yeah, alright. We'll do it. We will do the thing. Great Sky Island. Room of Awakening. Yeah, go here. I feel like this would explode Link immediately. Like moving from the pressure beneath the earth to the pressure like in the sky. I can take crystallized charges. Get producing. Yes. Awesome. Yeah. I would enjoy further visits from you. That's so cute. You could have just said, please come again. You didn't have to make me cry. Forge construct. Okay, that's where I want to be. DEEJ, you better visit them again. Don't worry, I will. Sounds like Remy's back home. Let me tell y'all something about Remy. She had her last day of work today. She's been out all day after work, having a bar outing with her coworkers. I know she's gonna miss them a whole lot. So I hope she's happy right now. I hope it was good for her. And I hope she tells her boss to eat shit. Because they seem to be transphobic assholes. And I hope they eat shit. That looks like a dragon, huh? I'm assuming this is supposed to be the first one, so why don't we go check it out? Oh, there's even a teardrop shape. Is that where it is? Of course. Derg. Precious Remy, I agree. She's very precious. I'm glad she's home. Is that Ganon juice coming out of a well? Okay, hang on. We'll do that after I find this memory. Rogue Energy should make a Ganon juice flavor. It would just become... It would be raspberry cum. Why does that sound... Listen, I wouldn't knock it till I tried it, okay? Here we go. I like that it's the same effect from in Twilight Princess. Holy shit.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
How the fuck did they tame the Molduga?
It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Zelda's like, mine's bigger. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show off. It's just, I'm more powerful, I guess. What?
That blast wiped out all the Molduga. How is that possible?
Hello? My boy really said Zeta Flare, huh?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Is this the first time Ganon is voiced? I don't recall if he was voiced in Skyward Sword, but he might have been. That was fucking sick. And it had much less context than the first one that I saw, which is still insane. Alright, let's go jump in a well. You can see them again. Oh, I know. I mean, it's just like fucking, Breath of the Wild. You can just look at them in your menu. This game kind of would not allow me to not see it. Fucking... Hey, tutorial time! Look here! That was like, whoa. This well sucks. There's not even any water here. It's true. Alright, how good are the big seeds of light? Oh, very, very good. What the fuck? Ew. Okay. I'll take this. Wait. Oh. For a second I thought that was a statue. Chat, look at the fucking Zonai feet. I mean, don't pay attention to that, that'd be weird. You wouldn't want to be weird, uh-huh. Why would anyone ever look at feet? Because they're, gross, and I hate them, and you need to know your enemy. Feet, more like delete. I've never seen a foot in my life. Ugh, count yourself lucky. They're awful. You only look at pobs? That's fair. Denial? There's not a river anywhere near here, let alone a famous one. Oofy doof. Bear! I know you home. Welcome home. You're looking at possible spoilers. Hello. God, can you imagine if Remy was here like literally 5 minutes ago? Me love you. I love you so much. It sounds like you had a really good time. Just dropping in, not paying attention to anything on screen. That's fair. And I'm not gonna tell you what was recently on screen. Good enough. I'm gonna come give you kisses in a bit. We have hella snacks and chocolate from work. Gave me a cutesy little gift basket. Aw, nice. Wow, that's not correct. Come and sniff these feet. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, Lord. Pink Bear, I wish to hug. Hello. Oh shit, nope. I could do this just like yesterday. fuck? Alright. Oh. Enough with the fucking bringing it to the high up. Oh. Uh-oh. Can you fucking... So annoying. Ah. Ah. Hi.
Hi.
You're not going to bed?
No, of course not. I just came in to love on you.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I do have some sharp nails.
You're not going to bed.
Correct.
Yeah? Do you know why?
Why?
Because you're done working.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm employed.
Well, I'm employed.
I'm very happy for you. I'm not.
Huh. But you are happy for me. You're sweet like that.
Why you sound so upset about it? Anyway, I just want to come love on you.
No, stay here.
Okay, I don't want to go anywhere. I am gonna love on you though.
I don't know. That's kind of strange. Why would you do that?
Because I love you.
You bit me.
Yes, correct. I bite people's faces when I love them.
No.
Yes.
You bite people's faces when they're your mortal enemies.
That's not true at all. I would never do such a thing to my mortal enemies. I would fucking crush my mortal enemies, and you know this about me.
With your teeth.
No, with my fists.
You can't crush things with your fists, Remy.
Baby doll, what do you think people do to bugs?
Bite them. Fucking freak.
Yeah, probably. I do sound like a freak. I am sort of a freak. But not in this way, normally.
Freak, like F-R-E-E-K.
I'm sorry, Alex. I would never actually hurt a bug. You know this about me.
Okay. Stop being so like this.
I'm sorry, I have no other choice.
No, not you. It's fucking... Get off!
I want you to know how much I adore you.
I adore you.
I'm gonna come and wrap you up in my big stuffed loving arms.
Okay.
Give you a bunch of kisses.
Oh, you're gay. I love it.
No, Alex, if you were a bug, I would never crush you. I don't crush most bugs, just for the record. I am very upset by bug death, and so I catch them and release them every chance that I get.
But sometimes they die because funny, haha.
Crushing like a bug is just a phrase that people use. Sometimes. Okay, anyway, I'm taking myself into a hole on your stream, so I'm gonna get out of here. But I love you very much, and I hope that you are having a nice night.
Why are you getting out of here? What if I want you here?
Then I will remain here, I suppose.
Yeah. Suppose so.
Uh-huh. Hi.
Hi.
It's me, your wife. Remaining here.
So you, my wife, tell me something.
Uh-huh.
Who is Theodore Roosevelt?
He was a former president of the United States.
What a bitch.
He was the leader of the Rough Riders, which was a, I suppose, mercenary would probably be the best word. A mercenary group, that helped settle the West. And by helped, I mean probably something problematic. The way that me and therefore most children learned American history is very clouded in racism apologia. So yeah, take everything that I'm saying right now with a grain of salt, because I'm sure it's not always true. But this is what I was taught.
Hey Chad, it worked.
Nice work.
Thanks for telling me about Theodore Roosevelt.
You're welcome.
That's what did it.
Oh, he was the leader of the short-lived Bull Moose Party, which is a third party in America.
Okay, that was kind of suck.
That was very strong on... No, I'm thinking of his son, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who was eventually very hard on anti-union activity and public sector regulation through his New Deal philosophy.
Wait, those are two different people?
They are indeed.
Why? Who allowed this?
I don't know how you expect me to answer that. Why are they two different people? Because they're not the same person. Yeah.
Oh, this place is gross. Do you know what my favorite thing about Franklin Delano Roosevelt is?
Was it his establishment of the minimum wage in America?
Oh, well, probably, actually.
Was it...
Oh, God.
Was it that he is the closest thing in America has had to anything resembling a leftist president?
No, that's not true.
Oh, yeah? Who's more leftist than FDR?
Mr. Explodey Head.
JFK?
Yeah.
We will never know. He was not in office long enough to really implement any policy. He sort of fumbled the Bay of Pigs, and that's really all people know about him.
Are you sure? Oh, this would... Oh. Well, hey, look at that.
Oh, would you get a load of that shit? Link loved that. Look how he is.
Anonymous just played a very loud fart sound. So it's
I see. That's what the reaction was. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, sweet. I'm gonna get out of here before I spoiler myself. Give me a kiss like a normal person.
You don't do that.
I don't do that.
Just to prove me wrong. That's my psychology on you.
Love you.
I love you too. You wanna play Zelda?
Of course I do. I always want to play Zelda. But you're on stream right now. You should be playing Zelda.
I can stop playing Zelda. I already did like a whole lot of plot.
I'm not gonna rob your gamers.
You're not robbing if I'm offering it.
Plus, I also have a game that I'm playing right now of Shadowrun that I need to play.
When is that over?
Whenever I finish it.
Fucking tell me.
No, I'm very early into it. I don't know.
Tell me when you finish it.
Oh, okay. Sure, can't do. Love you, honey. Mwah.
What's your favorite food?
Ahi tuna.
McDonald's.
My favorite food.
No, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to eat.
Oh,
and I can't get ahi tuna.
If you want to go get McDonald's, like go get McDonald's.
I'm going to.
Hey, can I come with you?
Sure.
Excellent.
Good.
Glad we had this discussion.
I mean, I am too.
Okay, I love you.
I love you. That's wife. She has +5 ass, which is way bigger than it sounds. Let's see. Phew. That's an extremely useful little mechanic. Ganon. I'm gonna Gan! Here I go Ganon again. Oh, is that a light in the distance? And they self-recover? Yeah. This outfit is big poggers. I'm glad that I made a point of finding it. You're big poggers. I've got smelly armpits right now, so I don't know about that. Like, pretty much nobody would enjoy that fact. So... Oh! Hi, Coffee. That alert scared the absolute fuck hell out of me. Thank you for $10. Here, I'm gonna do a fun voice. How are you? Why are you telling us that? Because I'm not big poggers. What do you want from me? You think I shouldn't tell people when I'm smelly? I'm an honest man. Alright, device settings. And enable blue voice.
Hey there, Jack. How does this sound? Yeah, that's right. It's me, Ganon. The real Ganon. Not that fake Ganon they put in video games. I like to cook. So, I hear you think you can defeat me in my new game, Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. But if you can defeat me, why would the kingdom be crying? Yeah, that's what I thought. I bet you feel pretty silly now, don't you? Do I suavemente every day? And also Despacito. This is such a Fur Affinity POV RP voice clip filter. That is such a specific reference that I understand. Holy shit. Also, how dare you? I'm the great Ganondorf. I'll crush you beneath my hooves. Do I have hooves or feet? I think it differs based on the game. think of rogue energy, I think it's incredibly refreshing. I think to have a piece of rogue energy, and by piece I mean cup, so this is just a quirky thing I like to say, I think it really brightens up any day of mine. If you've never had rogue energy, I greatly recommend that you go check out the code BEARCHECK at rogueenergy.com. I think that's the website anyway. I haven't checked in a while, because anytime I type R, it auto-completes. That's how much I love rogue energy. Go check them out. Use code BEARCHECK. You'll get a discount on your sweet, sweet Ganon juice. That's right, baby. It's a flavor. Dwarf equals feet, no dwarf equals hooves. I feel like Pig Ganon has had feet, though. Wasn't there an iteration where he just wore shoes? Like some kind of Akira Toriyama character?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yeah, like that. This seems ill-advised. Oh, fuck. I mean, cool. I love this. Love this for me. 'Cause I'm Ganon. Ganon juice flavor is all sold out. That's right, because I purchased it all. I'm such a big fan of Rogue Energy. But don't worry, whenever Rogue Energy has some kind of promotional flavor, they always bring back an even better flavor right afterwards. How can I mark different flavors as being better than one another? Well, it's personal preference. It just happens that they keep doing it. Anyway, Rogue Energy has a whole lot of vitamins and minerals in it, maybe even antioxidants. I'm told that that means something, and if you are not sure what it means, you should Google it. Rogue Energy is based, and that's because I say so. No one else can determine what is and isn't based. What do you think of the suffocating scent of Bed Bath & Beyond cinnamon air fresheners? I think that sounds like it's suffocating. And anything anything that suffocates you would also suffocate Link. Therefore, I like it. Good lord. And by lord, I mean the lord of demons, which is me, Ganon. If you ever wondered what my favorite thing was, it's
being normal. Goodbye, Ganon. Ooh! We're actually so close. I think. I hope. So long, gay Ganon. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, how I was wrong. Oh yeah, because it's a little... It's a bit, convex, isn't it? Whew. Well, I'm down here now. Wait, I bridged the gap. What? Okay. Huh. Well, this is not where the statue is, I know that. For fuck's sake. Do I have a flying machine? I do. Hmm. And this place looks very much like it's supposed to be a landing. So I guess there's only one thing to do. Lego Star Wars time? I don't know what that means, but I agree. Why is that how that worked? Dude, that should be me. Maybe we don't put a fan on it. Hmm. Holy shit. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. So what the fuck is with this? Uh-oh. Yiga? Oh, that's not good. That's not what we want at all. Please have an end, Mr. Cliff. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. All right. Yiga Clan Lighthouse or Light Route. So what should I expect from this? I feel like I just want to kick their asses, right? Abandoned Kakariko Mine? So that means that the Shiko were here? Because Kakariko is a Sheikah village. At least at some point. But if it's abandoned, why is there Yiga paraphernalia everywhere? And if there's Yiga paraphernalia everywhere, why aren't the Yiga here? Strange rock piles have been seen all over the area. Climbing them is challenging, but not impossible. Their origin is mysterious. Were they made by settlers long ago? Are they the remains of some monstrous beast? We do not know. Or we do know they have one feature in common. A weapon floats at the top of each one. We do not know why or how, but it's pretty creepy. Weirder yet, those weapons have some sort of gleam to them. Maybe next time I'll climb up to get a better look. Glory to Master Koga. Can they not see the spirits? Yeah, I don't think they can. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonanite here into other materials. Please wait one moment. Oh ho ho. There are materials that have been processed from ore. I'm willing to accept zonanite in exchange for processed materials. Yes, 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 yes. Very cool. Friend. Huh? How am I supposed to activate this construct? I've been examining this construct for so long, but just can't seem to get it working. Well, given that you showed up down here, it can't hurt to ask. Do you know how to activate constructs? You do? I thought a famous hero like you might. Yeah, this is a Yiga clan. First I'll rough you up a little, then I'll find a way to make you talk. Everyone? Ooh. All right. That's a good amount of money. You go back to the robot and it's also a Yiga. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. I have something for you, but I do not think you are ready to receive it. Please visit the great abandoned central mine and return here afterward. Oh. Oh my god, the pin went away. No. So the Yiga have been down here mining, and yet they don't... Hello? What a shit vehicle. Now this looks like it might be cool. Yeah. They don't have the Zonai goo. Pretty Zonai true. Ugh. That's a fucked up Talus. That's a lot of souls around it though. Ah, fuck, I kinda wanna go fight it. Link, I need you to stop short hopping, please. Why is it floating? Look at that speed! Zoom! This is how people run. The Joestar secret technique. Fuck. It's so funny. Jesus Christ. He's like a Capcom character. Leon Kennedy when there's a boulder. How fast can you crawl? Them's are some fast leggies. 4 true. So that one's already lit. There's the one that isn't. Huh. Holy shit. It's becoming even more ideal. Love this shader. Yes. Blink in and out of existence, girl. You got it. All right. That's a pretty big chunk of the underground. Abandoned Kakariko mine. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Let's go here again. How long does COVID last on surfaces? Not long at all. Like a matter of hours. The virus really needs to transmit itself through moisture into a warm body so that it can manifest. I thought it was a few days. Well, different sources have different material, I guess. People are unsure, especially because different strains of the virus behave differently, so that's another thing to think about, I suppose. On plastic, it shouldn't last very long at all. On rubber or cloth, it'll last a little longer, because those retain moisture a little better. But like, if you're talking about like, how long will COVID last on like my dining room table? Not super long. In fact, this is why doctors told you not to be very worried about COVID being on surfaces. It is because, or not even on surfaces, on food, right? It was like, oh yeah, if you go get food during the pandemic, you'll probably be safe. And that's just because it doesn't live very long. Like it really, the coronavirus depends on being airborne in droplets if it wants to get somebody sick. And there are like, you know, there are exceptions. Like, let's say if like somebody sneezes into their hands and then their hands don't quite dry up from the moisture, and then they touch a doorknob, and then you touch that same doorknob, and then recently after touching that doorknob you touch your face, COVID could get from point A to point B if all of that happens pretty quickly. But like if you want to be extra safe, just clean everything once a day. Probably fine. But, well, no, not everything. Clean commonly touched, like, mechanisms once a day, right? Like, wipe off your controller, wipe off your door, that kind of thing. Will be fine. My surface does not contain any COVID. Remember when everyone wiped their food and groceries down? Yeah, I do. No, that was just because we didn't know what was and wasn't possible. Can't clean off my collar, so I'll just have to wait and quarantine it. Wait. Does your collar have COVID? What is this about? Potentially? You can't use wipes or soap. What's your collar made of? Fancy leather? Why can't you use wipes on it? I mean, I guess fancy leather, you would want to use like soap made for leather. But like, as long as you don't drench your collar in moisture, it should be fine. This is what I was looking for. Mild soap and water with a washcloth. Yeah, you can wipe it down. Also, on top of that, are you talking about, like, potentially getting COVID from your collar because somebody at the convention had COVID? Because if that's the case, COVID is not still on your collar. That's gone. I keep forgetting I don't talk to him to do it. I just treat all the things I bring home as potentially having COVID on them. Yeah, today is Friday, so the convention at the most, no, the convention at the least? Basically, at the most recent, that's how I should say it. The convention was 4 days ago. All of that COVID is gone. It should be fine. Plus, another thing to consider, if your collar had traces of the coronavirus on it, it means someone either directly breathed on it or directly touched it after breathing onto their hands. And if you were going to get COVID from something that's around your neck, then you would already have COVID. Hell yeah. Ugh, I'm so happy to have battery charges. It's kind of getting annoying. Let's just start at the beginning. Okay. You know, I just had a thought, and if I said exactly what the thought was, then either Sefero or Babana or Ego would say smile in chat, indicating that they wouldn't tell me. But even still, I would think about that smile for the rest of time, wondering whether or not it actually meant something. So instead, I will just say, I hope this game will do the thing that I'm thinking it will. Write it down and find out later? Oh, I am absolutely going to remember the thing that I want the game to do. It would be so fucking cool if it did it. And it's something that, according to, like, how Zelda games work, is probably going to happen, and I will love it. I'm just checking real quick. Yeah? Yeah? God, what the fuck? It's actually true. That's really clever and a fuck ton of stuff to program. Like, holy shit. The route locations? Yeah, they're all just shrines. They're just the shrines. Which is also really cool and clever because if you find a lot of routes while you're exploring down here in a very natural way, it means you're guaranteed to find a shrine directly above it. So 100%ing this game becomes a whole lot easier. When I first heard that, like, oh, I don't know, it seems like these are all right next to the... It seems like this is right under a shrine. I was like, that doesn't necessarily have to mean anything. It probably just has a story about this one specific one. But no. They are all right next to shrines. Oh. It's so nuts how I could just completely not see that. Okay. And he is facing over here. Half my found shrines are unplayed too. I mean, sure, it makes sense. Wait, is this another one? What? According to Koga, this location will be destroyed. Glory to Master Koga. I totally thought that that would start, like, a fight with a bunch of Yiga that had bombs. What? Oh, how do they have such fucking good aim? Someone's like, why are you reading my diary? Don't you know it's rude to snoop? I guess a legendary hero wouldn't really have any need for manners. I will take your life! This is why Nintendo should hire you from home to make content for Breath of the Wild 3. Oh, sir? Wow, I sure was on his codpiece for a little bit. Please allow me to climb up. Alright, this way.
Yeah.
Good aim on my part.
Yeah.
Huh. That's a hefty Poe. Oh.
Yeah.
Link, stand up. It's a bot! Hello, Azra. Seen a clip of someone doing what? Alright. Oh my god. I see. Wait. I was here. Schlorp. Holy shit. I want that. Haven't I found a Grand Poe before? Or was that in a reality that we deleted? Great Abandoned Central Mine. This is gonna be a Yiga clan fight. You can't fucking fool me. This is a boss arena. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad that I didn't fly down there. Oh, did you pass the interview too? He obviously did. Why else would he come strolling into a place like this? Ugh, why'd I even bring it up?
Oh.
Just forget it. It's not important. What is important is this text we're investigating. It's fascinating. It claims that this stone statue should be able to grant us agent power. This strange stone statue, it must be the construct that grants the power we're after, but... how do we get it? I didn't think we'd see anybody else down here. Though I imagine you could say the same for us, huh? You're here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the, survey team interview. Because we definitely took that interview too. That's why we're here. Yep. Oh, take a look at this. Our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. We found this weird device with these waving green letters on it. And its strange statue. We think it's some of the living constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move too. Well, I say that, but it's all just conjecture. Truth is, we're at a bit of a panic. If we don't figure out how this thing works soon, we're going to be in big trouble. Everyone in chat reading this as a cutie? I've seen this trick before. That means you're a cutie! Authorizer verified. It's moving! Conferring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for zonanite. Auto build? Oh, is this going to finally fill out the part on the back of my hand? Instantly recreate your projects using nearby items in Zonanite. Autobuild records your creations. What? That would have been so fucking handy. Did I just see what I think I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching? That's incredible. Okay, could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on. This ability will allow you to commit any structure you created to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke and we're struggling to put them back together. The one, on the round pedestal lost a wheel. And the one on the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second one in no time flat. I sure should. I will take your life! How the hell did they fit the complexity of this game on the Switch? I know. Wow, look at that. The wheel's right back on there, snug as a bug. Holy fuck. Built in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. The texts were right. I'll say, that power's incredible. Oh, master. Oh, God.
Well,
look at that. The legends were true. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the one who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout into the depths! Wait, no, that's Ganon! Fuck! Why was the hole that deep? What the fuck? It's been 6 years! Oh my god. Because they keep saying glory to Master Koga in those notebooks, and I was like, alright, so he survived that fall into a pit, but not only did he, this is insane. It was you! Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda, and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link! We meet again at last! And don't try to tell me you've forgotten me. We are bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear! I am the leader of the Yiga clan! The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising! Master Koga! I saw it all. I saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we've sought for so long. The highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand, and you can just whip them up in an instant? That's not fair! You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere, the Magnificent One. If we offered it to him, we would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away! Now I'm gonna snatch it back! Prepare yourself! This is like a mix between a Pokemon enemy appearing and like an Okami enemy appearing. This is incredible. How is this the Koga fight? Is he going? Is that what he's doing? This is so... Dude, why are you getting ragdolled? You know, Bo, no. I can do that too. Wait, you have a ramp. You know, Bo, come here. Oh my god. You're fine. He's doing donuts, a special attack for cars. Alright, this is amazing. I must take it seriously. It's not quite cold, but that's fine. What else have I got? Alright, that'll do. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you're going to die. Fuck your big fat ass! It's a cute ass though. You skipped phase 2. What did phase 2 look like? You pesky little pest. Why don't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. If you think you're so smart. Well, why did I already find a whole bunch of ruins down here? I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated out of myself. Or out of me. Wait. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of. There we go. For myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. So don't follow me! Huh. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. That man mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place flourished with activity long ago like this one, or was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out. There is something I would like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I will no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There is another reason that it is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. This means this schema stone I carry is for you. Depict schematics of Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds on command? Oh. schema stones can help you build things you have never before imagined. I hope you find this one useful. Have you ever dreamed this plane? Hmm. Interesting. Well, time to go back here. There we go. I will prepare the parts. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto build will do if you have insufficient parts? It will not be able to manufacture an object if any component is missing, but Zonanite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using zonamite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble a creation. I assure you they are useful despite these limitations. I hope you will find your own purpose for them. I wonder what this place was. It's supposed to be lit up top. Oh, well these are lit up. Damn, dude. I will give you further visits. I love you. Alright. Now to finally get back to what I was doing after all this fucking time. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. 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 Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. The song of my people. You just change your clothes while you're in midair. There you go. Easy peasy. What does this look like? Looks okay. That was fucking perfect. Swordsman, what is it? You look very pleased with yourself. Could it be? A toe build? The ability to instantly replicate things? And schema stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power in there. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that, nope. Not that either. Aha, here we go. Here, swordsman. Oh. Huh. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking...
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken. Think you can fix it with auto build? Eeh, so exciting! I want to see it in action pronto. I'll prepare really quick. Okay. Oh my god, can you replicate me? It's just fucking like Full Metal Alchemist like turns her into some fucking goo monstrosity. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Auto build time. I can't believe it. You rebuilt it in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Oh, you meant like you yourself, because you're a balloon. I see. Goggles. Hey! Goggles! What are you yelling about, Josha? Inconceivable! My balloon is fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my own eyes.
Oh.
Thank you for making this a reality. Please, take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. What occasion could that possibly... I still haven't been able to figure out what that is. Alright. Judging by the light, it's Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it's better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I might find a clue about Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please show me. Yeah? Did you need something?
Hey!
No way! Koga? Oh, this is dangerous.
Okay.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way.
Huh.
So, you faced Koga. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? From what I know, the Yiga is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to end your lives. Despite everything, it's still you. Well, we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That'd make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths from right here. Oh, by the way, do you know about the Forest of Time? Do you know what? Huh? There's a chasm there, and I've gotten reports of another series of statues found at the bottom of it. These ones are different from the ones you showed me using the camera. They point the way somewhere too, near where you got your auto build ability. But they don't start there, they lead further southwest. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing.
Oh.
I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check in with me sometimes. Huh? I really appreciate you fixing up my balloon. Ultra thanks. That auto build thing is pretty amazing. I guess I should think about all the practical uses of that someday. Which reminds me, now that Josh has solved the mystery of the slate, I can return to the Purapad Laboratory in Atano Village. If you go there, we can make even more improvements to your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab, yeah, I know where it is. What are they doing? I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Seems clear as day that there's a connection between Zelda and the upheaval. Okay.
Check it.
Okay. I'm extremely interested in these now. Oh. Impa? What a surprise it is to see you after all this time, Link. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to have you back, in one piece more or less. And Princess Zelda? Where is she? Oh, she is still yet to return. In that case, we must use all available means to search for her. Link, when Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We are calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this one from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from the sky. I took to the air in the balloon Purah gave me, but then, alas, wind struck, and I was sheared completely off the base. I racked my brains for ways to attach the parts to no avail. fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph?
Oh.
Time to head out. Oh, one final thing. Light the fire.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. But we can finally see it. The geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon tears. When the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth.
Oh.
I believe this is one such image, but even from this vantage it is no clearer to me. I cannot figure out what dragon tears might be, but you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite clear, or quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders.
Yeah.
Would you look around? This could be a clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Oh.
No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Yep.
What? Oh dear.
God, I wish that were me.
Where am I?
Whoops.
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
I want him. I relate.
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Oh?
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong? You had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if they're all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. It lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. You finally got to Impa. Yeah, I found Impa a few days ago, but I didn't want to do what she wanted to do, fucking off stream. So I just left that part alone. But good, she's connected to the tears. I like it. You finished the ability wheel. I also did that. DEEJ also found a hilariously late game Zelda vision first. Yeah, I found the biggest where is Zelda spoiler. And it's awesome, and I love it, and I want to know more. We also found Matt Mercer in a Ganondorf cosplay. Is that really Matt Mercer for real? Did I somehow forget that Matt Mercer's in this game? How was the Goron boss? Pretty forgettable, but it was fun. I wonder why Link's not telling anybody about where Zelda is. It took me 5 tries? The Goron boss? I mean, I've got my spicy bear brain, so it's pretty easy for me. But no, seriously, I guess I must have just fumbled through it. I was like, oh, this is alright. It was definitely a Zelda boss. I did like it. It was great. But it wasn't like something to write home about like the Hebra one. The Hebra boss is just awesome. For a second I thought that was Impa roasting on a fire. I was like, what the fuck? air on fire and bombs don't mix well? Why were you using bombs? AoE damage. Do you know what does pretty decent AoE damage? Well, that would have if he was consistent. It's so weird being here 1 month after I was here in the previous game. All the lasers. Yeah. That was nutty. I assume we've talked to everyone on Lookout Landing? No, I keep forgetting to talk to fucking Karok Man. Building blocks. Let's do this, actually. Fuck. Still angry about the emergency shelter? I don't know what you mean. Well, then I won't say anything. Oh, it's crazy that you already did. I'm so confused. DEEJ, hello? Hello? Oh boy. Alright, I know this isn't what they want me to do. But then what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's just gonna do a fucking thing? So these are like a mechanism? How do I ban you from this? Well, listen. Why would I think that this would open a door? What part of this looks like a button? It's just a Korok puzzle. Yeah, and if a Korok appeared, I'd be like, alright, I have learned that this is what this does. But no, it's just fucking... It's just like, this just opens a door. It's never happened before. I also really wanted that thing I was experimenting with to work, but the fucking reach on this is so tiny. And only when it wants to be. It's really frustrating. I don't know what the difference is. Does it specifically not want to have reach when it's, like, vertical? Because it has a fuck ton of, like, horizontal reach. Look at that. Look at how far that reaches. And I couldn't grab something from, like, this height. That's ridiculous. Because it's supposed to be the same shape as the left side. No, I know how the puzzle works. I was not doing the puzzle. Clearly, I was obviously not doing the puzzle. I didn't think this was intended. I saw this shit in the room and I said, looks stupid. I want to try something else. Hey man, you just asked why. I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean like actually why. I meant like, why does that work? Because usually in shrines you need a key or a button or a circuit or something. But just put block on block. Like, what the fuck? What is there even energy in those? It's just metal and then stone. It's weird. It is weird and outside of how these games usually work, and I don't like it. And I'm not saying that that shouldn't, like, be obvious on how to do it. I'm saying it's just a stupid design. They could have made it, like, a button. And, like, maybe the weight distribution only gets dense enough when the button is fully depressed. But yeah, the other thing is, they had this big high wall, but there's an opening at the top of it. So they're just tempting me to want to go through it. Why? But no, the reason that I was going off about how I didn't want to do the puzzle normally is because every time I do one of these puzzles weird, people are like, DEEJ, what the hell? How have you not figured this out? And it's like, no, I have figured it out. I just don't care. I play Zelda game weird. DEEJ, solve the puzzle, come on. Actually, I do want to test the vertical grab distance. Put this on the ground. How does Sig solve Zelda puzzles? I don't know. I'm not him. So that is the vertical distance limit from here to there. Let's say 1, 2? One, two. Okay. So it's probably like there. It's 3 units. If these blocks are 1 unit high, then vertically you can only grab something from 3 units away. seeing as the units are the same shape as the floor, this block is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units away now. I can still grab it. I can still grab it at 6. I can still grab it at 7. No way at 8. Yes way. It's 9? It's 3 times the distance on foot? It's 9. You can grab something from 9 units away horizontally and only 3 units away vertically. That's nuts! Why is that how it works? I mean, it's obviously so I can't solve puzzles in a crazy, silly way. But that kind of stinks. You figured out why the game is so foggy? Well, it's so they don't have to make it easy. Like, Breath of the Wild didn't have to be foggy because you couldn't be in the sky. Actually, it's 'cause weather. That's also pretty true. Okay. Is the previous puzzle possible? Can I get over that wall now that I know the 3 to 9 rule? Link's grab radius is just a big rectangle. So... Oh, that's right. It doesn't matter how far away it is. So I could put a block... come on. I could put a block here. Because this room is barely 9 units long. If it's a cloudy day, fog goes way up. If there's fog. But clouds don't always mean fog. That depends on the weather balances. Temperatures in the sky versus temperatures on the ground. Temperatures to the left versus temperatures on the right. Fog is technically like a storm on the ground. You know what? Fuck you. Unbroken's your puzzle. Can you use it 3 high and 9 horizontal? That is what I'm thinking. But that's real life. This is a video game. You're not wrong. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I would need to get something from here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. From here to here. and 3 high. Yeah. I can grab that. Although I guess the truest test would be to drop something small. And then see if I can grab it from far away. Yep. So it's 3 and 9. It's not a distance away, it's a box around Link. Yes. So, rather than being 3 by 9, it's actually like 16 by 18, if we're calling it a rectangle. Link can get things 3 above... Ah, but where does the measurement start? It would probably be his feet? I think the feet is probably where the units lie. If I do this and look up, it sort of aligns me with the feet a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say from a flat circle at his feet, you can go 3 up, and from a flat circle at his feet, you can go 3 down. And same with 9 in front of, 9 behind, 9 to the left, 9 to the right, etc. So, if I can get this from that distance... But I can't get it from that distance... Oh, that's so crazy. Wait. But that's not from my feet. What's going on here? Does the object that I'm grabbing... Okay. So... If the plane starts at my feet, then maybe it's a yes or no check flag on whether or not I can grab that thing based on its feet. So right now I'm slightly too tall to reach that thing. Even though I am only like 1 unit above it. And here I can reach it. Oh. And that's because you can make bridges. So earlier in the stream, when I had that big bridge in the fire temple, I was able to grab the top of that because the bottom of that object was close enough to me. But if that was one big long stick,
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
there's no way I would ever have been able to do it. This game is programmed so interestingly. And usually things are made of multiple objects. Usually something isn't going to be this wide and dense. So that complicates things. My measurements would have to be exact for me to reach that from here. Turned it slightly. Yeah, that's 4. So if I move it closer, and then turn it on its side. Okay. I can't grab it, even though it's closer. If I turn it up, can I grab it then? I'm going to say no. No. Because its feet are 3 units down from my feet. Or 4, rather. So, all it should take then is to place this at the same distance, 1 unit up. Now I can grab it. Science! Okay, I fucking love this. I love that I know how this was programmed. I don't even care if I can get it over the wall now. I'm very satisfied with myself. That's extremely useful to know. So I just need to start, like, I need to start recognizing exactly this distance. Let's try it like this. If I put this up here, that's 3 units above my feet, so I should be able to grab it. It should be exactly on the plane where I can. Okay. Now, if I were to come up here and put down something flat. Sure. Oh, right, I can't take out devices in a shrine. Raise it slightly with recall. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is above 3 units. So I should not, in my hypothesis, be able to grab that the way it is there. But I can hit it with recall. I can still grab it. Huh. So then, is the limit not 3 units, but 4? As in, anything less than 4, you can grab. Well, I can test that, actually. This appears to be oh, come now. You can fit together cleanly. As 1, 2, 3 units tall. Hmm. And this will be our 4th. So if I place an object, oh, what's something easy to spot? This shield. If I place this up there, alright, that should be exactly 4 units above my feet. I can still grab it. Hmm. So how does that work? Is it that the shield is usually upright, and so when the shield is down in this position, its radius actually goes below it laying flat? Alright. The only way to be 100% certain is to use something whose radius does not change. A barrel should actually work. Your feet should be you sitting upright. I can't imagine they would program a barrel to have its radius on its sides. Okay, calm down. Alright. So can I pick that up? I still can. Okay. So yeah, I'll lift you up slightly. Oh, that is the limit for how high I can lift up. So actually, if I use recall on you, I should still be able to grab you. Nope, that's the block. Recall on the barrel, please. Yeah, I can still grab it. Oh, okay. Stop moving it. Can't you just see the limit by the reach of the ability? Yes. But let's test that. So it could reach about that high. Let's take it that high. Can't grab it. So then the radius is not at my feet. So where is it? How do they measure? So does it calculate the grab point by the lowest point of the object? It might. I feel like that would be complicated. And since this is such an abstract animation that's just made of woobity-woos, I feel like each object having a set grab point would make much more sense. But maybe it is the lowest point of the object. Is it possibly your head? It could be. So that's 4 units above. Let's do 4 units below then. So then I would be 1 more high. Put the barrel down. Can I grab the barrel? I cannot. 1 unit lower. I still cannot. Wait, maybe it is my head. Is it my head? What about here? That's slightly lower. I still can't. It's my head! Why? Wait. So when you do this and lift it up, where does the camera center? To the very top of his head. That's why. Because the camera centers at the very top of his head. So then I guess if I don't have any squares to measure by, the best way that I could do a test measurement would be to drop something in the world and just see how far it goes. So that should be 9 units, right? If I walk to this, yeah, just about. Can I still grab it from this distance? I can't. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The head is the powerhouse of the camera. Have a good night, all. Amaray, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. You raided. Holy shit. Thanks. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. That is my bad. Y'all, welcome into the pink, otherwise known as the crudberry forest. My name is Crudberry, by the way. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of different things, and today, apparently, I'm doing science? Or math? Or both? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? But can I extend it all the way out in a straight line and then grab it again? Yeah. Huh. 10. Today DEEJ continues to not solve the puzzle. Oh, you want the puzzle solved? Here, let's solve the puzzle. Whoopity whoop. I'm gonna fucking... Zelda games are super hard when you play them the way they're intended. Solving the puzzle was intimidating, so I didn't do it clearly. That's the reason. It's a good thing that I have my friends to count on. So now I can solve the puzzle. Yeah. What a challenge. It took me this long to figure that out. I'm just being an asshole. It's fine. Wait, really? Where are your friends? They're in prison! You know, in 10 seconds it'll be 7 hours. I think I am done. This should be the end of the stream, because if I don't end the stream here, it will go on for another 4 hours. Guys, did you hear about the streamer who solved a Zelda puzzle on stream? That's fucking crazy! What the hell? Holy shit. 11-hour stream? You won't? I did a 15-hour stream like 3 days ago. This game is too much. You know what? I raided Tofu yesterday, and it was very borked. How would you feel if I raided Tofu again, and this time it was not borked? Would that be pretty cool? I think that was pretty cool. So that's what we're gonna do. we are going to raid that dog Kofu, who I call Tofu because of the one time that they said the... Yeah, whatever. Point is, they're an Aussie. They're very cool. Love them super duper much. Hope that one day we can meet and I can give them a cookie. It'll be a really good cookie, too. When we raided yesterday, their stream was not only at the credits sequence, therefore going to be over in 30 seconds, but my raid crashed their OBS. So, we're going to try to raid and not crash their OBS this time. And they've only been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes, so we have plenty of time to watch them play Sekiro. Chat, please come along with me and go say hi to Kofu. Thank you so much for hanging around while I did a bunch of bear science. This game is really interesting, and the rules seem to be a little wibbity-woobity, and that bothers me very much, but it's fine. Because it doesn't matter what I think. Nintendo made an amazing Zelda game, and it is still definitely in my top 3. So we are going to go in just 10 seconds. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Tell them Bear Raid Rar Rar like Felix Boltwood said. And I hope you have a good night or day or church. Wake up. It's time for church.